just... Oh, I can feel his vibration. Ah! I forgot the fucking
Out of hand on stream. I'm sorry to the people who are listening to my voice. Beep boop bop. Boop beep bop bop. Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop boop bop.
No, babu beep boop boop bop.
Beep boop boop bop.
Beep. Bop beep boop. Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop. Amazing. I like this. Picasso. Picasso. I like it.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm hurt really badly, but I'm alive. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're okay. You're okay now. You're okay now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay.
It came to me.
I know. I saw that. I saw that. You're okay. I think this is a lost cause. We can't even.
No, see, try and wiggle yourself out now. You're there soon. See, we're moving you. Moving you. It's like watching two monkeys fuck a coconut.
What the corp?
I get see. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you did good.
It's not about the prize. It's not about the prize. It's about, you know, the feeling of victory and vomit.
I'm proud how much a little fairy could throw up so much.
Well, Becky lives to surprise.
Okay, you know what?
A fancy sword in the right hand with like a swoop swoop on the bottom. To swoop swoop on the each side.
Swoop, swoop.
Swoop swoop. Swoop swoop.
Swoop, swoop.
Oh, forgot. Yeah. Ready to wrap this up? Like, I know technically we don't have much left. We'll see how long. But also, it doesn't say that I'm finished with episode 2 or 3 yet. So, there's 3 episodes. I'm only finished episode 1, so we're doing episode 2. I'm actually wondering what's gonna happen in episode 3. Yeah, it could be a short stream, but I mean, we're missing 1.5 episode. And on Saturday, we didn't even do 1 whole episode. And on Sunday, we did a half-ish episode, maybe? And a quarter. Hello. I don't know how long this game is. Maybe episode 3 is like extra. I don't know. It's something, alright. Also, I'm back on the drag race grind. Thank you for lyric. Yeah, I finally found where everybody else is watching the drag race show. So, I'm starting from season 14 because that's from the season I didn't watch. RuPaul's, yeah. So season 14 and 15 and 16 what I'm gonna watch, and then All Stars after. No, you... Paul. I think it's like that. It's Rue and then Paul. I guess her name is Rue. Or in one. Maybe it's in one. I don't remember. Dude, I can't even keep up with all the names. But I keep up with maybe my favorites' names. And at the moment, one of them went out. I'm gonna forget about them. Also, that was the first ever cis straight gender male ever in the show. But yeah, I'm hoping Willow Pill is gonna get far. They're doing very good drag. And I think Maddie would also have done a great job if sewing wasn't a part of it. But I mean, it's Drag Race. It's been a lot of seasons. You should expect some sewing be involved. Like basic sewing. Come on. I randomly got a RuPaul's. Did I send it or did you randomly get it? Also, I've been getting a lot of elf senshi from Dungeon Meshi. Delicious Dungeon. I don't know who it is, but if I ever cosplay anyone from that show, it's gonna be the elf senshi. I don't even know who that is. Blonde girl? No! Elf senshi. It's a guy. Is it the dwarf? I don't even know what's going on, and I'm like, you know what? I feel that. I can cosplay that. He has a goatee. I will. I love some good goatees, okay? Ah. Yeah, I've been looking at pictures and I've been like, yeah, I can do that with the clothes. I can basically almost just buy the blonde girl's cosplay, take her coat, and then make the underdress. Let's go! I can't do it for this Turk enough. Maybe I could, if I buy the fabric, that is. But then I need to find out where to buy a goatee like that. I could do it actually before, like I made a whole cosplay in 1 week before conventions. I mean, I could. And it's probably easy to find or to make yourself like a beard for that one day. I could. We'll see. I'm not gonna give you the pressure of finding a new cosplay just to 1.5 months in advance. That's too little time to buy a cosplay, I feel. If you want to be safe, it arrives. No. I mean, I want to get back to sewing too, and now I have room for it.
I hope the dock workers have left the cargo hold. I better just take a peek. Or at least, I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it.
I'm stuck.
Huh. Feels like metal. Angular. I think it's the trunk lock. There are small round bumps with slots in the middle. Could be screws. There are small round... I'm lying on a pile of clothes. Huh. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net. No, I don't think this'll be much use.
No.
You probably have to pull a handle to unlock the trunk from the outside. No one thought about making it possible to open from the inside.
No, because nobody thinks that someone will be in there.
You probably have to pull a handle. You probably have... This trunk is built like a coffin. You probably have to pull...
Okay, but what do you mean? Hold on, I have a knife.
Okay, where's the screwdriver?
A knife
Knife.
helps everything, every
There's
time.
the screwdriver. So, if I just turn this... aha!
No, I had to screw
Oh,
open.
you're kidding me!
What do you mean you're... Oh.
Seems to be a strap for holding something on the shelf above the trunk. Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp.
You can't
It's
reach the
fastened tightly,
clasp,
and I can't reach the clasp.
but you have a knife, you can cut it off. Aha. Yeah.
The stuff over there doesn't look like it was
Okay,
recently loaded.
so you need to
Probably
update
part of
me
the ship's
if
inventory.
we are actually set on this. By the
Tools
way,
and spare parts.
just so I
I'd
know
say.
if I should get if I should buy any fabric next week, just to have it and maybe start at it.
2 metal pipes, stable, about 10 meters apart.
What if I watcha?
Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
Oh, it rolls, it rolls, it rolls.
The pipe rolled up against the shelf, but it's still out of my reach.
How is it out of your reach?
I can't reach it.
You're a pussy.
How's that supposed to work?
I don't know.
The strap won't tie itself around the pipe.
No, it...
Looks like I hit the jackpot on my first try. There's nothing more to be had.
No, but if you try again, then you can get it closer to... Like... You know? Am I the only one thinking about that?
How's that supposed to work?
Yeah. Come on. What else can I do?
The ship may be showing its age, but those pipes look more than sturdy enough. And then it'll just tie itself around the pipes?
Oh my god.
Not gonna happen.
Hello, Chase. How are you doing?
Looks like I hit the...
Yeah.
The ship may be showing...
Also, I forgot to say anything about it, but we don't talk about the the train brakes. We don't speak about that anymore. At all. Never. Never got stuck on that. Don't know what you're talking about. Elden Ring has taken over so many lives. Mine, Ojin, probably Cress, Demona, I know is playing it a lot.
And then it'll just tie itself...
And then I've seen you also on Discord play a lot of Elden Ring. Every time I look at Discord, I see Elden Ring open. Blackwing, I can just disappear. Let me check after stream. It's in a box. It's in, not like a box, but it's in like a shelf. I need to open the shelf and look. But I might have. How do I do this? Can I, like...
All right, then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap. It's worth a try.
Hey! I didn't know I was even going for that. And now what?
That should hold.
Cool.
My best chance. Steady as a rock. And not a second too soon, it seems.
I'll say if it wasn't for... Hey, you shouldn't have bought me the tea. Or Kingdom Hearts. For a third time. But that's if you can read it. Yeah, ask now. Do not wait. It's only 1.5 months until. Yeah, that's true. That happened. I remember that.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for him. And I already have an idea where I can hide.
I can't imagine that he'd just leave.
Yeah, and without saying goodbye either.
Whose room is...
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
What?
This is neither the time or the place. What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
It's just dangerous.
She's in on it.
I know.
Nova had...
That's why we're being careful.
No, this
You
was
have a
not the
smart
woman
and
Nova was
handsome
thinking
young
of.
thief at your side.
And humble, too.
Don't worry.
I did not think this would
What
be...
have I done to deserve luck like this?
I didn't know this was gonna happen. Wow, we finished episode 2 now. On to episode 3. Sora and friends can only defeat the darkness if you can send your credit card information. Like, King Mickey is in danger. He needs it now. Okay. Use less hotspot highlight this time. Which is nice. Only use one. Wow. Wow. I like resume game. Or is it... Did I take... Oh no, it's new game. Main menu. New game. Chapter 3. Let's go. Fucking totally. No, but I still have one episode left.
Bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if he finds out about our plan?
How would he? We're careful.
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea.
Okay, now I'm her.
Hid the first eye in the Baroness's luggage.
Wow.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married
Bitch,
life will
please.
Works
Wow.
for me.
Wow. I need to sit up a little bit. Wow. So we're like double spies, double thieves. It doesn't look like there's any Senshi cosplay for sale because his design is overall really simple. Just a brown shirt and a brown skirt thing with fur at end, some arm bracers. Yeah. I mean, you
Everything went
could
according
go
to
to
plan in London?
Etsy
Except
or
for the explosion,
someone
yes.
who does
The
like
Bobby was right on
commissions.
time.
I don't think it will
Because
be
he had a good tip-off.
like
I
a
had
long
enough time to
process
take the
for
item,
that.
But unfortunately, there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where
And
is
I
it?
don't think it would be that expensive.
A work of art. Almost as beautiful as the original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. Will Legrand cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to
Peasants.
solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation well. I've been his assistant for months already. He doesn't trust me, but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out
Yeah,
now
poor
and
me.
lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
Ah. Such a tease. Okay, so I need to get in there somehow. Undetected. Pretending like nothing.
Bravo! Bravissimo! Fantastico! Ha ha!
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
Thanks. They were already flirting at that time. Wow. Wow. Look at his strut. He doesn't know that future me will tell her kid that he should tell them he doesn't want the museum guy to be with them. He doesn't know the future me will destroy his relationship. It's not even how we get cheat.
Wooden salad tongs. Just small enough to carry around unseen.
Just, you know, be a little light-handed, you know? Take everything. I mean, we're already a thief. Doing great.
I'm not an
Nothing
expert.
on it. No, but
I think that Mr. Kreutzer
Say.
really is a very skilled violinist. At
search
least I liked it. And the captain was
cosplay
certainly
commissions. And then ask people there and be like, hey yo, I'm thinking of doing this cosplay in August. Can you finish it in July? Please and thanks. How much? Oh, it's too expensive? Okay. I'll think about it, and then you never speak to them again. And then you check with the next person. That's how you do it.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
She can't have meant you, Mr. Kreutzer.
Why don't you just let me have a conversation with the young lady?
I just wanted...
Did you count the rings on your fingers, my dear?
Oh my god, she's
I think
so
I'm going to stretch
rude.
my legs.
But, Mr. Kreutzer, please stay. You simply must tell me more about your wonderful violin.
If you insist.
There seems to be tension between the violinist and the writer. I'd better not get involved.
Yeah, she hates him.
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because
why?
I'm American.
Because I'm blonde?
Because you're young, and friendly, and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
And I can't like classical music because of that? It's rude. Violinist, the writer's natural enemies, got it.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience, there's often a core of truth at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
Yeah, because
You're a
they're
writer?
shit.
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mayors.
That's a former violinist. True. That's being a bitch combination for you unnatural. We're just, oh, so rude.
You know, I'm not
So
planning
much
on
hate
throwing
going on
myself
this
at a
boat.
man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades are excellent, and I really want to study acting in New York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were
Oh,
twisted, shortened,
I'm
and
so
simplified,
sorry.
so that
That
even
means
the
they're
dimmest fellow
trash,
could follow
huh?
them.
I want to do theater and travel. I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have
Wow.
to do, but
Wow.
stay away from bad men.
Speak 3 languages. And then she says, oh, that's 3 more than usual your age. Everybody speaks at least 1 language. Ma'am, get the fuck out of here, please.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had an interesting trip on the train.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore. Perhaps in
Damn, I'm speaking
Cairo.
3 languages right now.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr. Kreutzer.
Oh my god,
Lady
she
Westphal,
thinks every
please.
musician
Or
is
do you
like,
have your eye
oh,
on
we don't
me,
have
Mr.
any money.
Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel. Mr. Kreutzer. Maestro.
Captain, you really need to maybe get some ice for this
That's
because
better.
it's burning so
Freeloader.
much everywhere. This is Telltale, right? No, it's not. It's not Telltale. I'm pretty sure it's not.
You and Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each other.
Not really.
Not from
But
like
I
a
know his
normal
type.
Telltales,
Parasites
at
who
least.
cling to
The
the
one
rich and
that's
famous and
called
suck them dry.
Telltale.
The young, misunderstood painter. The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. the musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves
I don't think it's the
patrons.
same people.
Another word for fool.
Didn't you finance archaeological excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my
Maybe it
husband,
is.
and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties. But my son was one of them, the worst kind. The kind that sucks not only the money, but also the
Whoa,
life
he
right
sucks.
out of a person.
May
This was way
take
before
my leave?
Telltale was the thing.
You
I
may.
think. Yeah, it's pretty old. They have a remastered of this game. Hold on, let me actually see if the remaster one is maybe Raven remastered. King Art THQ Nordic. No, they don't have any Telltale games. They do have Epic Mickey though. Oh, the first one is getting a remastered. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, am I going back to Epic Mickey? Because they only had the second game here. Oh god. Oh, I actually have it on my wish list. What am I doing to myself? Why do I hate myself this much? In approximately 2 months, it comes out. Oi, oi, oi. Back on that. At least I don't have Oswald trying to do anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like Telltale. It's way older. How old is this game? Unknown, it says for this one. But then remastered one isn't that. I had to ask because Telltale also has the old woman just being old and rich. Dude, I would be the same. Actually wanted to play the remaster of that. Never got to play the original. It's that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Steam only has Epic Mickey 2. With where you either play with someone as your second character, and it needs to be couch play. There's no remote play, there's no nothing. Okay? Only couch play. Or you can have that person be an AI. The game playing it. I was going through it with that. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. So I hope the first game remastered or repainted or rebrushed or whatever it's called now. It's gonna be way better because you don't have anyone you need to have with you and do stuff with. Because you need Oswald to do stuff. And it's not always, he's like, I am programmed to do that when you do this. Especially in boss fights. So if you're ever gonna play Epic Mickey 2, play with someone. Do not play alone. Please, for the love of God, do not torture yourself like that. Didn't do anything. Yeah, it was. Commission set for cosplay, not even remote. Yeah, no, me and Lily. I don't know if you remembered, but me and Lily tried, and it did not want to work. Or maybe we both didn't know what we were doing and thought remote play is also co-op online, but it did not connect at all, at least. A huge demographic of couch play. It's 2 years. Exactly. Sure, I'm gonna get my girlfriend. Get some trust broken if it's fine. Oh god. No. What I'm saying is, it would be better playing with someone. Because then you actually get them to do what you need them to do. Or you get the character to do what they need to do. If you play alone, you're gonna go to hell. That's like going to hell. Do not set yourself in that situation. Did you not go with Etsy? Etsy has a lot of commissions, like cosplay commissions. But if you find a site for commissions, that's good. And if they're not expensive, because it's a very easy cosplay. You only play Sims. Is that better or worse for my situation? I don't know. My next question is your communication skills good in games? Have you tried playing It Takes Two? Try playing We Were Here. We Were Here are free. The first We Were Here are free. If you do good in those, you will do excellent in Epic Mickey 2. Because it's not that much puzzle in Epic Mickey 2. It's more just people need to do what they need to do. Try playing Superbox.
A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow. But I have to take care of my duties before I can relax in the sun.
Oh my god. It's so awful. They're like, yay, we made our kid cry. Now dance and bask in her tears. Okay, We Were Here. Try We Were Here. It has 5 games. I think 5. Yeah, 5 games. The first game is free. The last game has no story connection to the 4 first ones.
Lovely big town.
And it's a lot of
I
communication
hope tomorrow I'll have a chance
in
to
We Were
sunbathe
Here.
and enjoy the rest of the trip.
You might hate each other, or one of you will hate the other one at the end of every game though. I'm just saying. Because there are decisions that will need to be made that nobody would be happy about. I did try Overcooked, but I think she's gonna yell at me. Something with being in kitchen when she cooks in real life. Oh my god. Ugh. I haven't played Overcooked. I do have the first game. I need the third game because it has multiplayer and online. But Plate Up is almost like Overcooked, but easier, kinda. Because it's not like tossing food here and there. You actually... yeah. No, you have the first game, which is not online. And then you have the second game, which is online. And then the third game, which is online. And I have the first one, and I got sad because I couldn't play it with my online friends. Because everybody else had the second game.
A handsome man and a talented musician.
Hello, Coyote.
He doesn't seem very happy. Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk
Do
to
I
you.
look so rude?
Now is not the
Do
best
I look
time.
old to you?
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
And I mean, if
Then,
you want to try Epic
did
Mickey
she
2,
have the right?
it's not that expensive, I think.
No, she didn't. That
And you can
cynical
get
old
it on
witch enjoys
Steam.
exposing the weaknesses of others. Although we all have them, she as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it
I
weren't
only
so
know 2
disgraceful.
languages.
She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them.
Her,
She
knows
needs to know
3.
that she's
Yeah,
better
never
than
mind.
others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or
It's
twice,
always on sale
but
too,
I know
so
her son
yeah,
and some of her
exactly.
friends. One friend of hers supported me for a
I
long time.
barely used any
No
money
one was
on the
brave
Disney
enough to
games
say
that I
to her
bought, like
face
Brave
that
and
everyone hates her.
Her or her
Alice in
success?
Wonderland, and Epic Mickey 2. Those were sure games that I bought. No 0 languages.
You're so
Oh.
talented. Why
That's
aren't
a
you
fucking
performing on the
yeah,
world's great
I
stages?
can't believe I actually that happened.
Or bad luck.
I
My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected
That was a thing that
corresponding
happened
careers.
indeed.
Overambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it
I
wasn't
should
like
I should
that.
bring out more of
I
those
loved
kind of
it.
games,
I
right?
loved to play the
Yeah, we
violin.
love that.
They didn't have to force me.
Good thing you
I
guys
wanted
agree
to do
with
it
me.
on my own. I
More
thought I would achieve my goals if only
games
I worked
like Alice
hard
in
enough.
Wonderland,
But
or
it was
more
not to be.
of those kind of old types of games.
What happened?
In a more dramatic
Great
story,
decisions,
I'd say that I
everybody.
broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad. Got better and better. Really good.
The
Nothing
overlapping
happened.
sound
The right people
effects
never
and
heard
audio
me.
peaking.
I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening
Had like
away from becoming
nightmares
an overnight
of that
sensation?
game
To see
for a month
how
after.
other
and be
less
like,
talented violinists
no,
pass
bring
you
it back,
by
please.
because you just aren't
Don't,
lucky
no,
enough.
I can't.
How terrible.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading month by month. I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
What is the next best
The
life?
next best life.
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word, but maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
But it's not really like that.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show, and everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
I mean, you haven't given up yet, though. You can say a lot about modern gaming, but at least we're more or less done with every movie needing a God of War reskin game. Yeah. My identity... Dude, my identity is quick balls. If I
What
ever
does the
lose that
future hold
again,
for you?
like the
Isn't
4th
it
time,
obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol.
I don't know what to
What
do
will be
with
left
myself
once I
then.
lose my good looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it
Hello,
all.
Jen.
You can't say things like that.
With my father's pistol. I always have it with me. It's gone.
Now we know where the
Fate
pistol is
won't
from.
even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make it?
Oh my god, he
No.
was gonna...
It's too
Ooh.
late now. The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
No?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
Wow. Hello, Gems. You're done with my favorite chubby detective. He's still alive! Don't worry. We unveiled who the killer was, and now we're going kinda back in the story to see how all of it came together. Inspector Drake. I wonder where she gets her identity. It was the butler. Can you believe it? It actually was the butler. It sounds very casual about him basically saying he's gonna end it all and then restarting. He's definitely gonna do it. Yeah, it's a good thing his gun is gone, actually. Like, we're also playing the ones who are kind of working with, but also on their own plan against the butler.
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed. A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy?
I think so.
No, it can't.
Oh.
The cover is screwed shut.
I mean, we had saddle thongs, no? Bath towel. Why the fuck do I have a bath towel?
No idea what kind of flag this is, but the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable.
Take it, put it in your pocket.
Yes, it's sturdy, but it's also too cumbersome to carry around. All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut.
What if I use this to just like
No, there's no gap to put the pole in. I can't force the cover open.
So I need a kind of a screwdriver, don't I? Can I use the pole on anything else? Hold on.
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft, and climb down with the help of the towel. Sounds like
yes! Definitely what I thought about. Exactly what I thought.
No, there's no...
Wait, hold on.
No, there's no gap to put the pole in.
Maybe I'm not thinking like her.
No, there's no gap to put the pole in.
Hold on. I think I need more stuff. Needs to be something here. Ah, where they are. I love birds.
Bull, curling, shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now. The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now. No, I won't talk to them as long as I can avoid it.
Okay.
This should be the entrance to the cargo hold. Not really my concern.
And what is my concern? should be something I should get. It won't fit the pole. It needs to fit. How do I get a pole to fit? Of course, I have this place. What's here, though?
Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here. I guess the Lydia regularly docks at harbors that don't have their own gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative.
It's not that ugly, though. Okay, let's go downstairs, actually. Maybe I can find something there. A terrible issue. You just gotta be patient and be gentle, and then the pole will probably fit.
Very fine handiwork. The model maker even wrote the name of the ship on the tiny life preservers. But the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing, and the stern deck looks different. It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled.
Come in.
Yeah, I have bad memories from this place.
How can I help you, young lady?
Being drugged up.
Are you the ship's doctor?
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My
Good
name
eyes,
is Dr.
young
Gerhardt.
lady.
How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now. Today is my first day, and it is going differently than I had expected.
You do seem a little stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
But you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye now.
I can't even look around. Stupid.
Several journals and magazines. Ah, this looks pretty
Stressed
interesting.
out. Just
Art
chill
and
out.
culture today.
Just chill. Take a break, you know.
Huh, there's something about the exhibition. Unique masterpieces exhibited for the first time together in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz. No time for reading. I have to find the secret compartment in the Baroness's cabin.
Yeah, but first we need to get
the
in
only
there.
regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from the rest of the entertainment
Take a
program,
break, have a
it
Kit Kat.
seems necessary.
Kit Kat, you. Yeah, no, Kit Kat isn't that good. Quick lunch, though. Yo.
We briefly discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question.
Can I actually speak to him?
Legrand is an important part of our plan. He's the one who'll arrest Inch in the end. But there's still a lot to do before that happens.
Is that a slogan for Kit Kat? Whenever I thought you were like mixing up with you feeling hungry? What was the chocolate? I don't eat it, so I don't remember. Oh, what is it? You're not yourself. You know? Anybody know it? Good flavor ones and candy boxes to order. Dad. Yeah. No, yeah, I like Kit Kat with matcha or green tea flavor. That one is very good. No, go. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Get in there. Yeah, Snickers.
I'm sure I could help you if... Stand aside. If you told me what you're looking for. You're just getting in my way. Now get out. I'll wait at the door, madam. Yes, yes. Oh, Miss...
Mayors.
Can I help you?
No,
Sakura Kit
I'm
Kat
just
are my
having a look
favorite.
around the ship. Good day.
The Sakura Sake Kit Kat or the Sake Kit Kat is very strong with smell. And the smell took over the taste, so it wasn't that good. Oh my god, he's gone. He's gone. The violinist is gone. I know he's gonna be at the museum. But still. I don't like strawberry anything except for like strawberry normal strawberries.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation.
Or
which I respect.
strawberries
I
with
shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious
heavy
to
cream. Heavy cream? Yeah, heavy cream. And sugar. Fröte.
say. The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say. He's sweating profusely, burst capillaries, and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip.
Cream.
He's sweating profusely. I hope...
How do I open the vent? How do I get the vent more open? Oh my god, can I turn the camera, please? Nope, okay, then we go out here. I know this door is open. Is there any places? No. This year you'll get whatever candy you want yourself. I don't know which, I don't remember which one you guys like. And also I did give you guys one of every like Norwegian-ish candy. It's like good. And also it was for you guys to be like, hey, taste all of this. I don't know. This year you can actually get
If
the
someone
things
needs the
you
bridge,
thought
I'll
were
pretend
good.
to be stargazing, and if that doesn't
Yeah,
work,
I did.
I'll just turn on the charm.
I gave both Ojen and Jose Stratos Quick Lunch Smash Pops. A lot of chocolate. Turkish pepper. Hockeypulver. IFA. Smørbukk. Seigmen. And some other things, I think. Oh yeah, Smarties too.
All the first-class cabins have their
Yeah.
own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut.
Stratos is the chocolate bar with the blue cow.
No, there's no gap to put the pole in. I
I
can't force the
understand.
cover open.
You can't force the cover open. But lady, be a man. Force the cover up. Please. 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 I will force your cover open. I don't understand. I don't have tools for this.
No, there's no gap.
How do I get the gap? Norwegian Sour Patch Kids were good. They're not Sour Patch Kids. They're sugar people. They're sugar people. They're not even kids. And they're not sour. They are sugar. And men. You also have the Seigi ladies. The women. They're in another bag. Air bubble chocolate, yeah. I also gave them brunost. I love brunost. Especially when they get the chocolate brunost. When will they get that again? I hope soon. I hate that they have it as a limited edition sometimes. I don't understand what I need to do. There's nothing here I need to do. No! Say sugar people at least. They're not Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids has a harder texture and are smaller. Our people are big. And sugar. Please. It's not the same thing. Nothing I can do here either. What am I meant to do? Looks as an American week. No! You did not.
He sweat. I hope the group.
Oh! I also made them at like one of the convention days. I made them come with me to buy burgers from Sesam because I think they have the city's best burgers. Okay, I've grown up with those burgers and they're still the best for me. They've also won the best burgers in newspapers a few years. Fried chicken too. Sesam? I know they have good kebab. Not fried chicken. But it's always like if I order online, I always order kebab. But if I am at the right, if I am there, I will always buy the burgers because they're good. And you always have to buy it from the right side because the left side don't know how to make the burgers the correct way. So I always buy the burgers on the right side, never on the left side. But the left side is always open for after 12, and the right side is open for day.
Inch is intelligent and ruthless, a dangerous combination.
Which one is
He's not a
the one on
planner,
bread.
but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong.
Yeah, no, Bruno's is very like hit or miss though. They do make good kebabs. Yeah.
I think he's frightening. You look in his face and you'd believe that he's at peace with the world and himself. but Adil told me about his mood swings. From one moment to the next, the mask falls away, and he's capable of anything.
I don't understand what I meant to do. Please. Like, I understand I need to go in the
Inch
vent.
is watching the door. I need another way into the cabin.
I know. I have the vents, but I can't go in the vent. I don't understand how to go in the vent. I need to make a hole for the pipe, but I can't get it open because I can't ram it open. Yeah, no, it's salad thongs. And the only thing I can do is up there with the pipe. So how do we open it? Please. Go over here. Violate the panel. I can't! She's not man enough, apparently.
All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the
I don't
cover
have
has
a
screwed shut.
screwdriver. I don't know where to find that. And when I do this...
No, there's no gap to put the pole in. I can't force the cover open.
Maybe go back in the med bay again. Maybe the med bay has something for me. I don't know anywhere else I could find like things, you know? But is he gone though? Because I can't look around with him in there.
The good doctor seems to be very busy. I shouldn't bother him.
But why? But why? Just bother him, you know? Use tongues, scare him. I don't understand.
No time for reading. I have to find the secret compartment in the Baroness's cabin.
I understand that. But I don't understand how. Why are you looking at the ship again? Is there more to the ship?
Maybe one of the crew whiled away the long nights at sea building the model. Only someone with a lot of time and a love of the original could build such a thing.
Cool. It gotta be something else, somewhere. Do I need to look up a tutorial? This will actually be the first time I look up this game though. I'm fine with that. The Raven. Legacy of Master Walk. Let's see. Here's chapter 3. Tier 3. Inventory, fake jewel. I'm in the bathroom. Can I go back to my cabin? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I can. Okay, let's look around.
He has the
a little bit.
enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and back down again. We booked this cabin because it's centrally located, easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class cabin with a huge bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it. As soon as I've swapped the jewels, I'll treat myself to a hot shower, and then we'll see how the evening progresses. As soon as I've swapped the jewels, I'll...
Oh my god.
It happened pretty fast between us. It was magic when we first met. Birds of a feather flock together, and he can be very charming.
So charming.
Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone. I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to admit that the day in London when we shopped for Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun. Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family. I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
Necklace.
I always try to carry as few personal items as possible.
Money is
If
the
my
most
things are ever
important thing in
searched,
life.
they won't
No.
reveal my true identity.
To live, yes. But to live, no.
As soon as I've...
I know. Take a shower after we've done everything. Okay, I need to find out. Oh my god, I needed to go back here first time. That's smart. Okay, now I know what. Get out. Get out. Let's go. What else is going to get you food? Family? No. That's why I'm saying money, yes, but also no. Money can't buy you everything. I mean, hold on. Money can buy you everything, but money can't buy you happiness, and money can buy you fake friends, but money can't buy you real friends.
The penny might be the right size.
Then you're using money the correct way, I guess. I don't know.
The penny fits perfectly into the screw slot, but my fingers aren't strong enough to turn the screw. That's it. I can jam the penny in and make an improvised
How is a
screwdriver.
salad How is it salad tongue? Stronger than your fingers. Right. It's a wooden salad tongue. Tongue?
That's it. I just hope that this is the right shaft.
I mean, I think so.
Here goes nothing.
Whee!
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes, you can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No.
It makes things easier. Gotta
It's
have
time
other things
to celebrate.
Yeah. I think money is buying me. Is
excellent. The coast is clear.
Strangers. Hey, would you say I'm still a stranger when you have already met me last year?
It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. Hundreds of black and white photos, many of them tinted. From the 20s and 30s, I guess. Ugh, I don't have time to deal with them. The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes, though. Impressive for a quick drink on the go.
Okay, secret compartment. There it is, I think.
What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
Hey, I knew it. Shit.
Nefertiti, Guernica, A.D., Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the 2 other clues aren't much help.
Okay.
To me, it looks like a combination lock. A good one, too. The door only opens when the right symbols are in place. I've copied the hints into my diary. Maybe someone on board can help me to figure out at least 3 of the 4 symbols.
No, I don't know. Last year you took a picture
I'm
of me
sure
without
that
my...
the eye is in the Baroness's
I really
luggage.
know you. Mwahaha. The best picture comes out when the other one doesn't know it.
Not even Adil would believe that this painting was an original. He was interested in art when we first met, but for him it was always about the content, not the technique. I had my work cut out teaching him to concentrate on the stroke, the material, and the signature of the artist. It's the only way to distinguish an original from a fake. I don't care who painted it as long as it speaks to me, he said. A perspective that, as an art thief, I can't share, but it's charming nonetheless.
That picture, or at least one that no one is still in my phone. So yeah.
I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world, not to swipe the contents of handbags. Luckily, I don't have to go through all these suitcases. Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back out. It was the doctor.
That was close.
Hello, Mats. Been late today, but you're here. How am I supposed to get out now?
I'd prefer to lock the door. Someone could come in and catch me at any moment. But it's important not to leave a trace. Inch absolutely cannot find out about us. I must hurry.
Yeah, but how the fuck do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? It wasn't the butler again. Stop. I know he took the thing here.
I don't like that. Is someone else after the eye as well? But even if that is the case, what does the audio tape have to do with it? I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do.
It's the captain. No, it's the actual butler. It was actually the butler, but how do I get out? How do I get out?
No. I'd better leave the cabin as I entered it.
Yeah,
somebody might
I
see
understand.
me if I go out through the door.
But it's like, where's the towel? Maybe.
Whoever it was.
Where's the towel? How do I get out? Ah, chair. Never mind. There we go. Don't panic. I got it. Me, I didn't panic at all. Thank you, Mats. Yeah, it's not even my door, so I can't walk through it. Time to ask people some questions. Oh, wow, fancy
It
making
seems like Dr.
good
Gebhardt
here.
was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite. And why won't he go to the saloon?
Is the ladies there? I went to Hairgraph today, so I even went to town today. Get my allergy meds. It went
Lady
great.
Westmacott?
Yes.
Yeah. No, they had to order it. So I did ask for them on Friday, I think it was. And I had to wait until Tuesday today. And then I got a message on my phone be like, hey, we have them now. So I am pretty sure I need to do that every time. Because they're not something they usually have because they're very strong. And you need a recept for it. You can't get them without recept. And since not a lot of people use them, you have to... They don't have them there. 75 for 100. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mine do cost a little bit more though.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
Tuesday.
I'm sorry, I
Tuesday.
don't speak Italian.
That's Italian?
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Do you usually ask strangers random questions?
Yes.
I'm curious. How shall I learn if I don't ask?
Pick up a book.
I can pick up a book and smack it in your face.
I hear you're well versed in Egyptian history, Lady Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
I
And
just
I am a
heard that they
strange
really
woman.
adore cats in ancient Egypt.
What about
Well,
it?
that's true, but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
I've got a puzzle for you.
Why do you always bombard me with strange questions? I can't imagine why.
Oh, come on. You're the queen of mysteries.
Well, what is it then?
A monogram. A capital A with a small d on the bottom. Who does it belong to?
Someone on the ship?
No. No one on the ship.
I don't know. Whose is it?
Or maybe
I don't know
you're
either.
very
It doesn't make much
dumb
sense
then.
to ask a
Maybe
riddle
you're
if you
not
don't
that
know
smart
the
if you
answer.
can't figure
Wouldn't
these
you agree?
puzzles out.
Actually, I'd say that it doesn't make sense to ask someone a riddle if you do know the answer.
Touché.
May I take my leave?
You may.
All the best people are a little strange. Yeah. Because you're the closest thing we have to a survivor from the Egyptian area. She is so rude. You should have heard her earlier.
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another. The less I have to do with her, the better. Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist. Although,
Can you stop her? No, I
based
can't.
on her alcohol consumption, I don't really think I have to worry about that.
She's been so rude to me when I'm this blonde bitch. She has been kind to the constable. I hate that. She is sexist.
He's sweating profusely.
Again?
I hope the crew does.
Okay, but I didn't get any answers out of her. Is there anyone else I could talk to? Probably not. I can read the newspaper. That's downstairs. Hello, good day. Good day to you. Can't wait for you to kill somebody. Which is gonna happen in a few hours. That's not for me to...
Maybe the art magazine will help me with the symbols. Indeed. An article about the different works of
Indeed,
art and how they
Watson.
survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad. Blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay, so the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. Berlin. The bear! The Berlin bear! There's a bear on Berlin's coat of arms. Nefertiti, bear.
Yeah,
That's it. I have
any
to find out
normal
where the other
person
works of
would
art are
know
located
this.
and which animals are associated with those cities. Now I know what to look for. It'll be child's play.
Cool.
The doctor is upstairs. He probably locked the door. Yes.
Yes. But who is slapping him down? I want my chai tea latte. Can't wait for it. Yeah, we're slapping the old lady. She's so rude. Hello, Jengos, by the way. If it wasn't for me being really full from a day of traveling, I need to make one of my homemade strawberry daiquiris. Ah. Maybe tomorrow.
No. It doesn't make sense whilst I don't know at least 3 of the animal symbols. And I'm not going to find a solution in there.
How am I gonna find the solution? No, it was like, hello, by the way. I forgot to say hey. That was the thing. Ooh, maybe... Can I talk to them now? No, I cannot. Maybe the doctor knows something. Maybe I need to talk to the old lady again. She knows a lot.
Dr. Gebhardt! Getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
What?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Wait, hold on. Hello?
Buonarroti.
No idea. Don't know him.
But...
Try your luck somewhere else and leave me alone, please. Thank you.
Just don't be
Do
so
you
rude.
know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do. Will you leave me alone if I tell you what it means?
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times. You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
That's enough. I told you what you wanted to know. Please, leave me alone now.
I know anything about social interactions. I'm not their strong suit. Glad I worked in it. But it was different because nothing. No! That's not good. But hey, use that. At least you get money for crying at work. Think about that. Don't cry off work, cry on work. I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope everything is good. Don't overwork yourself.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
Are you interested in art?
Not really.
Cry on the clock.
I'm more
Be a
interested
man.
in real life.
Cry on the
in
clock.
people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about him?
Books, my dear, books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions.
Oh my god, can't you
even the
just
most
tell
foolish
me?
ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him, and you just want to cover it up.
Yeah.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
May I take my leave?
You may.
She's a bitch. I'd be like, why don't you read, young lady? I'd be like, I'm just asking you a question. Why is it so hard for you to tell me the answer?
Take that, depression!
Exactly. Like, I don't even notice I was crying. Oh shit, look at that. Oh. Maybe the stress of the
Hello,
going
Captain
to Norway
DeConti.
again.
Miss Myers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
I was having some fun
I
time
hope
in
you
my
feel
cabin with my maid.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm. In 2 world wars. That tells you how old I must be.
You're as old
Yeah,
as
he's
you
coming
feel.
to Toricon again.
Oh God, I hope not.
Will we see
Aren't
you
you
there,
feeling
Jingles, this
You
year?
shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
Guernica, does that mean anything to you?
Toricon!
Not a harbor
Oh, it's
that
fun.
I've ever
Yay.
docked at.
I'll be going. Jose will be going.
Oh,
Ojen will
that's too
be
bad.
going.
Do you know Albrecht
It's gonna be
Dürer?
so
Yes,
fun.
an artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
For example?
For one, he wasn't Italian.
That's a pity.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once
I feel
overheard
that, though.
an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually,
I do
they
need to-
realized
oh,
they were talking about the
um,
same man.
I need to buy tickets
Albrecht
next
Dürer
week.
is called
Just so I am
Alberto
secured a
Durero
weekend
in
ticket.
Spain?
That's right. Don't ask me why.
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time, Michelangelo Buonarroti, who most people only know by his first name. Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all 3 movements of graphic arts. His David is the most famous statue in the world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes, it is. Does Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem. But the new one doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem to like the new Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold a candle to John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used to call him. The good Pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
$4,000?
And so was his heraldic animal.
40,000?
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's
insane.
Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. I just need one more animal.
I know it meant to say sucks, but the sucka. I don't know why, but my brain went like, sucka, 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 camellia. You suck and go. €300 and a 4-hour flight. Oh, that's so harsh. Why do you even decide? Like, you don't need to come. It's very expensive.
Captain DeConti,
Yes?
lovely concert, wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have no idea what got into her. They say she's a difficult person, but this, maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady Westmacott, oh yes, that's true. The most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
I mean, Ojen lives in England, which is like a weekend trip for us Norwegians or England. Jose lives in America, which is very far away. Yeah.
Do you know what the lady wants to do in Cairo?
UK is what
I
they call
couldn't
it.
really say. She was there many times with her husband, an archaeologist. He died a long time ago.
I heard something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum.
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events. Didn't participate in the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father was a wealthy British salesman. Her mother died in childbirth. She had an outstanding education, but was a lonely child, they say. Her father was away on business most of the time.
I know how she feels. For many years, my father's career was also more important than me.
Don't say that, my child. Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes.
If you only knew I was lying about the whole life here.
She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and short stories, she began to write detective novels with great success.
I'm happy that
The
you're
rest is
deciding to
history.
come, though. It's like
The
a long
experts
trip.
are arguing whether she
For
or Shakespeare
a week.
has sold more books.
Although she
And I
doesn't
know
receive
how
the same
exhausting
deference.
That's true.
a trip from
But her
America to
books
Norway
are
can
much
be.
more innovative and
how stressful.
extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
I think that's enough for now.
But of course,
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I take it easy, it'll kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids, varicose veins, circulatory
Jesus
tract, knee
Christ.
problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those are what's been diagnosed so far. My body is a curse.
Oh my god, he is me.
I didn't mean
This man
to...
is me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive an old man. I didn't mean to shock you.
Well, it's not so bad when you're on the long flight. You eat snacks and such. I slept the whole flight. The moment I sat down, I just went to sleep. I was so tired
You're
because
still the captain of this beautiful
I'd been
ship.
stress packing
They
for
couldn't just get
like
rid
days.
of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't.
And it was
make
so
travel
late
anymore.
when I
Don't
took
say
the
that.
first flight.
This ship runs fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
Captain!
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm burdening you with all of this. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to rest for a while.
super short
Soon
flight.
enough, it'll be
Yeah,
time
but
to
when
head
I woke
back
up in
to the
Oslo,
coalface,
it got very stressful because technically you are flying inland, so you need to get out your baggage and then in again. I had a minute on me to get to the next flight. So my baggage didn't get to go with me. Unfortunately. I had to wait like a week to get it because it had to like be sent after me. Yeah, no, there was like no time. Luckily, the flight actually waited for me because I was running and I had no idea where I was going. I was like, where is this flight? Excuse me, sir. Where do I go? Excuse me. Every person I met because I forgot the way. Yeah, so next time if I ever land in Oslo, I would rather just land there and then either take a train or something back to Trondheim because I can very easily sleep or watch stuff on the train too. And then I don't need to stress about like getting to another flight, or I make it so I don't need to like run to the next flight. But technically on the thing it wasn't like that. It was like, oh, you have an hour or something.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Wrong day. It's oh no.
I was
Hate when
talking
that
to the
happens.
captain. He didn't look well. Is he sick?
I am sure you will understand that I cannot discuss the medical history of one of my patients with you.
Why? Do you think I'm too stupid?
Am I too blind
that.
for you?
It is a matter of confidentiality.
I asked whether the captain is ill and you called him one of my patients. Haven't you already answered my question?
What do you want?
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Do I have the answers? I've been talking to a lot of people. I feel like I have the answers. I feel like the captain gave me a lot of the answers. Let's see.
No. It doesn't make sense whilst I don't know at least 3 of the animal symbols.
Oh my
and I'm
God.
not going to find the solution in there.
Oh, you didn't even get your money back for it or something? The butt, because I only had 45 minutes. The flight was on the opposite side of— oh my god! Running across. Right out. Oh, that hurts. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's why I also like to take train in Norway instead, because it's cheaper than...
The bust of Nefertiti is in Berlin. Berlin Bear. That works.
Okay, Berlin Bear. TT Bear. But the rest of them, I don't know. Sometimes, don't take it always, but sometimes trains are less expensive than airplanes. I mean, you guys came that one year that we have a flood. I've never heard us having that much of a flood any other year.
Strange
So
guy.
hopefully
I wonder
it doesn't
what
happen again.
He's watching in the saloon. He seems like he's waiting for
flood
something.
last year.
And he's growing more nervous by the minute.
That was really something. Okay, I have 1 out of 3.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation. I shouldn't talk to...
Yeah. I have something to say to him.
I don't know why, but it must be horrible.
No. Not to her. Sister got stranded because I didn't make it to... No! That's awful. Like me and Mats took a spontaneous road trip to save Ojen and Jose from Oslo airport because the trains didn't go. So that was fun. So, you know, just decided, hey, let's go to Norway, it'll be awesome. And boom, flood all around, chaos, cancellations everywhere. Not usually in that time of the year, yeah. Yeah, it was flood during Toricon. What am I meant to do, please? What am I missing? Mats is MVP. Yeah, he is. Mats is a hero. I am lost. Okay, that's why. I keep forgetting I have a cabin to go into. Me, myself, and I have my own cabin here. Hello, lost. I'm dead.
Adil?
In the shower.
I found the secret compartment.
Oh, brilliant! And the
Too
jewel?
much mystery solving.
I'm working on it.
I am trying.
Adil?
Yes?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin?
And turn on a tape recorder in the cupboard?
Huh. Maybe it was Inch. He wanted some music?
There was nothing on the tape. It was playing, but I didn't hear anything. Something is rotten here.
Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me. The secret compartment.
Yeah, penis is not a surprise. I know you haven't.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Huh. Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art.
Bitch,
There are animals on the lock.
Huh. The works of
We're
art
fighting
might
this
hint
man
at
too. We're
specific
fighting
animals.
everybody here.
You don't say, genius. I've already got that far. About the combination.
Yes?
Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the
Maybe
Spanish
he
Civil
pulls
War?
it out
Well,
real
not
fast.
officially, of course. At the request of General
I mean,
Franco, his
if he
friends
does
from
something
Germany
special with
reduced
it
the
that I've
defenseless
never
city
seen,
to ashes and rubble.
maybe.
Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
But I mean,
Really?
if he
Is it on
comes out with
display
a
in
helicopter,
Silly.
that's
As
nothing
long
new.
as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe. Doesn't
I mean,
help
he
me
could have
much.
come out with like glow in the
Alberto
dark.
Durero.
What about him?
What's his
You
most
know?
famous work?
And
Hard to
play.
say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer
And
of
have a Star
woodcuts
Wars
and printmaking.
The
lightsaber
Baroness
battle.
left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite
Why
motif.
is nobody doing
And
that?
that was...
Himself.
Come
He
on.
made quite a few self-portraits.
There's a lost.
That's it.
There's a lost
The
chance
artist
in doing
is
that.
the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I
Have
saw
some
it with
fun.
my own
Be a
eyes
man.
2 years ago.
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear.
Not
it's
a
on the coat
Russo
of arms
fighting.
and
No, no,
all
no.
over the city.
Lightsaber
A bear
fighting.
again? Like in Berlin?
With the glow in
Why
the
not?
dark ones.
The same numbers appear more than once on normal combination locks.
That's true. The bear then. That's it. 3 animals are all I need.
I did
I
not
can guess
get
the 4th.
animal.
But I could try to find the 4th symbol anyway, just to be sure. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
I have not been fully listening. I got the bear, but I did not get any of the other animals.
A deal?
Yes?
Can we go over the animals?
I've got the combination. At least, I think I have.
Ha! That's my girl.
I'm going to steal the eye now. When I come back,
No, but
we
I
can
wanna do it
celebrate
myself.
a little.
Hooray.
I'll be going.
I wanna
Don't
do
waste
it
all the hot
myself.
water.
Never.
I want to manage this as far as I can. It's a glowing condom and it was strange. What is the occasion that you did see it? I'm curious. You don't have to tell me though. It can be your secret. Okay. I thought it was gonna be something not obvious, but okay. You! Get out of here with that. We don't tolerate that shit here. Maybe someone knows the
Dr. Gebhardt?
slow on the mobile.
Yes?
No worries, take your time.
Have you ever heard of a Picasso?
That's enough.
Picasso,
I
I
am
like
saying
it.
this as politely as I can. Please leave me alone now. We can discuss these unimportant things tomorrow.
This is
if
no
it
way
is
to get a
really
lady.
necessary.
I ought to be going.
Or any partner.
Thank
If
God.
you're that rude. Are you gonna be rude to me too now? Look at my
Oh, Wes
little
McCoy?
spin that I do every time to talk to
Yes.
you.
It must be exciting to meet all the world's famous and powerful people.
Such
I
bitches, I
stay
know.
away as far as possible
I
from
mean-
high society. Too shallow.
If she was in
Too
Norway,
boring.
But some of them must be
she
exciting.
would have gotten the same
Have you ever met
treatment from
Picasso?
everybody. Be like, why the fuck is that?
They told him he's a genius
Someone
so
I don't
often
know
that he
talking to
actually
me.
started to believe it himself.
Go
But
away.
his
you.
paintings are impressive. Guernica, for example.
Well, it certainly is big. I have to give him that.
Didn't he have to flee from Spain?
Yes, from the fascists, but not just him. Many of his paintings as well.
Hello, Sassy
If I
Butler.
remember correctly, Guernica is currently on display in the Museum of Modern Art in New York. He bequeathed it to a future Spanish republic.
Okay,
And
up
until
north,
then, it stays in New York?
and
Yes.
if you
It's
go
been there
in
for
a
years
trip in the
now.
forest, or like if you hike, those are the only moments that people actually stop and talk to you here in Norway.
Have you ever been to New York?
For the love of God, what would I do there? We have the original York in England. That's quite enough for me.
So, you don't know the heraldic animal of New York?
No, probably an eagle. It's all eagles over there.
America!
May I take my
Fuck
leave?
yeah.
You may.
Talk Nord Norwegian. What? Nordnorsk? Hell no. No. Ew.
Captain DeConti?
Yes?
That's weird. Oh wow. Do you wear headset? Maybe if you don't want people to talk to you, wear a headset. No. Okay, find me one Norwegian who actually likes nynorsk. Was it nynorsk we were talking about? Oh. Oh no, I had lived with someone. I thought, I don't know why I confused it with nynorsk. Yeah, nynorsk is a... I'm sorry. No, I've lived with Nora who spoke Nordnorsk. She did, yeah.
An old seaman like you must surely have been to New York, right?
Aye, aye. My usual territory is the Mediterranean, but I've crossed the Atlantic many times. It's always a great moment when the Statue of Liberty appears
I hate
on the horizon.
You wouldn't happen to know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Maybe an eagle?
I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
I'm bad at doing dialects though. I can barely speak my own dialect. I'm just I can though. But not other dialects. Time is so frustrating. Indeed. I do know the saying, like one thing I can do is the helikopter gå flippity flop flop. Och maskingeväret går ratatatatata. That's the one thing I can. I don't know which that one is. Brønnøysund. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing I can.
The poster proudly announces the ship's first Atlantic crossing.
No, it was very funny hearing Nora just suddenly switch over to Nordnorsk. And I always caught her doing that and I was like, ah, you're doing it. And she's like, God damn it. After living with me also for 6 years, she started having a little bit of Trøndersk in her dialect too, which was very funny. Because her family took her on that and was like, ah, we're hearing your Trøndersk. You can. Like, I don't speak the straight up old Trøndersk, you know. Mine is a little bit nice Trøndersk. In Trøndersk, as we call it. Because I do watched a lot of TV. And they have Oslo dialect more there. Fancy Trøndersk. So I'm not like super Trøndersk either. Oi!
Oh my god. Baroness von Tribitz? Are you okay? Hello? Baroness? Hello?
Adil.
What happened?
The Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't move. Zelna, up here. We've got our shuttle. How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
I don't even know what to say in Trøndersk to like show my Trøndersk dialect. Kinda ish on the spot with that.
Zelna, look who we have here.
I wanted to say something and be like, ah, this is
shadow.
my
And
nice
our
Trøndersk.
stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't attack me either, did you?
The Baroness won't open her door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
Hvit fart uten bart. No, it's more the... Det var en gang en mann med vannhånd i bånd. Andre handa hadde en vannkann full av vann. Vannspann full av vann.
What is? Did nothing.
There we go.
Inspector
That
LeBron
one.
thinks otherwise. Move.
Blir ikke fast uten skinnvest.
I know that.
Oh,
Get
gosh.
into the cell.
Ah.
I didn't understand. What do you mean? You don't know the Heinhoinen mine? Did you hear that click clack? That was my knuckles, ready to fist fight this man. Sentence Heinhoinen mine. Oh, you haven't heard the rest of it? Yeah, no, he's also carrying a water bucket. Vannkanne full av vann. Vannspann full av vann. I andre handa. Yeah, most people only do the dog part.
What happened last night?
What happened?
What happened? That you were walking around the ship, that you let them catch you, that you endangered the whole plan.
Not understanding anything of what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's... We have a lot of J's in our... If you do you write in your dialect? Because I do, and I use a lot of J's whenever saying anything. Like den, even if you don't hear a J there, it's like D-E-N-J, un, H-A-N-J. You know. Almost, yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. They arrested me purely by coincidence. They'll have to turn me loose in Cairo. I mean, someone was killed, weren't they? I heard a shot.
Sometimes I'm teaching Jose Trøndersk.
Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot
It's easier for me to just teach him my dialect than the Oslo.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
I'm not a great teacher either, so
No. If it
it's
were
my
up to
fault.
me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks. Instead,
That he's not
someone
learning
shot
that
the old
fast.
bat in the heart, point blank.
Are we calling it off?
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape and...
Swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Oh, that's when he comes down.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
Inch, enough blood has been shed. Inch, no more deaths. Damn! I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner.
I mean, if there's a smaller chance of getting out of America, I need to start learning other languages. Yeah!
Like everything else on this ship, the bars and hinges are showing their age. But they're still much too strong for me to kick the door open.
But I mean, it's very easy to, like, be not Native American in... no, not Native Norwegian in Norway, because we all learn English from very early.
I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I could think of was Alex. It's terrible not knowing what happened.
I'll try to use the...
The blanket got caught on the nail.
Hope it's gonna be more difficult through without Norwegian. Yeah.
A nail.
That's true. But, I mean, Jose does kitchen job right now. Could be easy there, though.
I guess this cage is some kind of detention cell
people,
for the
just
crew.
make food.
It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem. I doubt that will work.
What do you mean?
Yep, the nail is much too thick to fit in the keyhole.
And how the... What I do?
A very simple construction. A metal bolt connects the door to the frame. It fits perfectly in the hinge. I can't pull it out, and my fingers are too fat to push it out from the bottom.
Alright. What's English?
I think it's working.
Yeah, okay. That one barbecue place someone was telling me about ages ago. Yeah.
One down. I'll hang it back on the frame, and if I'm lucky, no one will notice my escape.
So even if
Before
you
I
don't
went to
know
London to become Inch's
Norwegians,
protege, Alex and I drove through the
Like
French
at all.
Riviera in
You
this
still have a
convertible.
chance
It
to
was a
work in
wonderful
Norway.
week. And on the cliffs near Toulon,
And
I asked
then
her to
you can
marry
take
me.
the
But this is
opportunity
no
to
time
take
for
like
reminiscing.
Norwegian classes or something. Or learn from there.
I assume that Deputy Oliver is still standing guard. He inspected
Yeah,
the cargo hold
it could
this
also
morning.
be that. Start streaming again.
There's nothing in the car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her.
Like, I want to be a full-time streamer.
As soon as Constable Zellner and
I
Inspector
know that's
Legrand are out
not
of danger,
like a
I'll
lot
slip back
stopping
into the
me
cell.
from doing it
They'll
right
arrest
now.
the good doctor, and hopefully they'll turn a blind eye to a
But
poor
I'll wait until I
stowaway.
have like everything set in stone.
Fire still poses a great threat to ships. There are fire alarms, extinguishers, and hoses everywhere nowadays.
No, when I think about full-time streamers, I think about those who stream 7 days a week. No, not 7 days a week. 5 days a week at least. And more than 3 hours.
These
every
hoses are
stream.
pretty versatile. They'll do at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes into the building you're planning to rob.
I don't know, you don't need to stream like 8 hours every time. 3 days a week. Yeah, that's correct. But I only stream 2 to 3 hours, maybe if it's a game I'm very hooked on, or if I'm very awake, it's like 5 hours.
I can't use this exit as long as the deputy's sitting by the door. I have to find another way.
But I'm thinking more, so I can start earlier, maybe? Nothing is stopping me from starting earlier either. What am I meant to do? Oh man. What is your plan? You want to get out.
No, that won't work. The hose is too wide.
Too wide. As far as I'm concerned, you are a full-time streamer.
That's not going to get me anywhere.
What are we thinking here?
No, that won't work. The hose is too wide.
What are we thinking here?
Huh. A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it. Huh. You could attach... It's set in...
It's
No, that
too
won't
wide.
work. The hose is too wide.
How do I get it?
I tied the hose to the hook. I tied the...
That's very cool.
That's not going to get me in.
But I'm a little bit confused here.
Huh. What's that up there?
Oi.
A grate. Sunlight's shining through it. And above it, a bent pipe.
No, maybe I should go up.
This could be my way out.
Then why the fuck did I tie a noose?
The bars are welded at 4 points, and unfortunately they're not all as rusty as this one.
I can't get that open.
Not a chance. And fast. Dr. Gebhardt has the means to get rid of an old man inconspicuously.
What the hell do I do? You take that up there?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Huh.
Nothing makes
a ring
sense, my
set
dude.
into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people... That's not gonna get me anywhere.
What's over here?
What's this? Whoa, heavy. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included.
What? Take it. There we go.
I'm sure the crane still works. I don't have time to play around.
Yeah, I know it works, but take it up.
I attached the pulley to the ring. You could hang a car from it, if the ship were upside down.
Pull up with the rope. My man? You're good? My man, are you good? Hello? Hello? Stop spinning! Hello? Hello, wolf lady. Chubunda, did you bring them here? How are you?
Stop breathing so damn hard right now! Lara, I'm
Stop
scared.
spinning. Tunes.
Hey, bitch!
Hey.
Oh my god!
What game is that?
Kill it!
Ooh, what were you playing? Fallout 4? Nice! Tomb Raider. Ooh, maybe I should play that. Stop spinning! I can't ask. No, don't tell me I broke the game. No. No. Okay, while I figure this shit out, we can do like a little trailer too. It's an old trailer, but you can see what you can expect from me, and if you like it, I hope you will enjoy your stay. Let's go with the trailer. Welcome to VQ stream.
I think this is a lost cause, VQ.
Stop looking at my tits!
Fucking moose! Ho ho!
Yes, the stance party.
No!
Please give me huggy one.
Please, somebody.
At least they died together as a family.
Nice cock.
Thank you.
Fired. You mean ejaculated.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No,
No! I don't feel so good. Yeah. Nice cock. But no, the game! Yeah, I love the trailer so much too. Now it doesn't. There we go. Please, game. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this. Come on. Okay. I guess I need to Alt F4 this game and then. Oh. No. Welcome. It's actually surprising that I haven't broken the game before now. There has been instances. Thank you. I hate doing introductions and I'm also bad at them, so I made trailer instead. Trailer makes it easier. Yes. It's like a whodunit, where you also get to see the other parts. Where you get to see the investigator and the ones who do the crime. I was going to ask how's the Yeah, you can see how the game is going. Please. Please tell me we're not far away. Okay, we're not far away. Good thing. Cool. I love this. Thank you, game. We're trying to get out of the compartment. The
Not a chance.
ship.
I
Yeah,
have to
under
come
the
up with
ship.
something, and fast.
Well, I'm
Dr.
surprised.
Gebhardt has
Yeah.
the means to get rid of an old man inconspicuously.
But hey, we have auto save. Okay, we know the thing is over here. My dude! Please.
Whoa, heavy.
Thank
Everything's a
you.
bit bigger and heavier on a ship.
What the fuck is
Pulleys
wrong with your
included.
eyes? They're popping out. If you need... I almost forgot to say, if you need any breaks after your stream, do so. Go pee, go poop, go eat, go sleep. I don't know what time it is for you. Hold on. Let me double check so you're on this side and not the other side. Take the rope and bring it up. Okay, we're doing stuff. Oh my god, game. Please, just hold on. Just hold out. We're gonna make this. We're going to make this through. Lurking. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Hey, yes. Go pee, go pee, go poo, go sleep. Thank you for the quote.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. No, it's a ad quote, not quote ad.
Louder than
So
I
almost.
expected. I hope no one noticed. With luck, I'll be able to warn the others about the doctor before it's too late.
Now let's get out before we...
No.
I don't think I...
Hey, you all right?
It's something
That
in you.
bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
We have
Better take it
amazing...
easy while I...
We have amazing
Oh,
quotes
no.
here. I'm off. Sensible bedtimes and all that tosh. Thank you
I'll
for
be right
being
back.
here. Have a nice nap. Nice sleep. Have a long, nice nap. Nice long nap. Night night, gems. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bite them before they bite you to establish dominance in your bedroom. Or tie them up or piss on them or whatever your kink is. If you don't see it, it's already up. Oh.
I can see Legrand in the saloon. I don't think Gebhard would have gone there.
Where the fuck did Gebhard go? No biting for me. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm by the fire. Oh no. Oi, 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 oi.
No! Why? Can't you just leave me alone?
Oh. Wow. This man out here to do a second murder. Oi! No, 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 no.
Stay there.
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
Old stories?
What old stories?
I am a decent man. Why are you torturing me? I loved her. She betrayed me. It was her fault. I have blood on my hands because of her.
Are you talking about the Baroness?
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the
W0
Waldhof.
Elf Lady has
Armed
now joined the
Jews.
Void.
We
Thank you
have
for
to
joining
burn
the
them out.
void. I hope you enjoy
And that's
your
what they
stay. I will also check you out after stream. Okay, night night. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Bite them before they bite you to establish dominance in your bedroom. Or tie them up or piss on them. Whatever your kink is. Have a nice night.
Come down from there.
Why? So you can kill me?
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Or pack me off to an Egyptian prison? Or an Israeli prison? No.
What do you expect? You had an entire family put to
TTS
death.
is some
I
of the
am a
best
gentleman.
things sometimes.
And I expect that others... that they don't...
She didn't love you and was expecting a child.
That's my
by
night
another
night
man.
speech that I do
And
every time.
that's why you betrayed her.
Sometimes
It was her
I've been
fault.
keeping forgetting that.
She shouldn't have
I'll
cheated
bring it
on
back.
me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And then you threw it all away and became a murderer.
I am not. I am...
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's hold proves the opposite.
I had never met her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older sister, the smart sister. She studied art history in New York, tried to get her family out of East Prussia.
Everybody
but
sucks. They're so rude.
I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It was for their sake that I joined the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape because you wanted to keep her close to you.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice. I certainly recognized her.
The Baroness was searching through her photos. That's true.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly, there she was. About to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No.
Justice.
It ends. Here and now.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious? He can't bear his false, hollow life anymore.
Who are you? What do you want?
A man who understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you,
In this
didn't she,
economy?
Doctor? And you hated what you saw there. So you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A skull with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh, dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost had him. And you? Aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
He didn't want.
I don't
no
want
people
any dead
that
bodies.
The same old story. You want success, but you don't want to get your hands dirty.
Isn't the Raven famous for that?
I do what's necessary.
No!
No, no. What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch?
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation. Come on now, chop chop, jump!
You are the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten. If you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely true. You're a miserable excuse for a human being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The Inspector? What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them. The press will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight. And by the time the commotion has ended, I'll be long gone.
You can't kill him.
Why not? He's a bastard, his death will help us, and he's a witness. If we let him go, we'll both go to jail.
All the same, we're not going to kill him. You got us into this situation. And as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me, or him.
Very well, you win.
What?
Never speak to me like that again, do you understand? I need you to steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
I'm in the falling.
The last act.
He did
The
fall like
end
a
of the
ragdoll.
Raven.
But the dog.
Part of me wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and
That's why
Legrand
it was
catches on?
already
I couldn't
made,
bear
yeah.
it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
Let's grab the dog and run. Did I really just stand on the
Mr.
side for the
Jamal,
longest time?
I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
What are these pauses?
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
Have you already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one shows secret entrances, basements, and attic rooms that the Resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
And what about Legrand?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes with the safe, and then he'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the gala. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
What's the next step after the basement?
You'll find out when it's time.
But... will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep
Are
and
you
we'll meet in
hinting
the
at
basement.
something?
Good monkey. Oh, and by the way, the museum is closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then how...
You'll find a way.
Steal the dog. Here, doggy.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog then? Good dog. I like dogs. I had a border collie back home. Followed me everywhere. He was very old, but the most loyal friend you could wish for.
Take him with you.
I'd like to keep
Oi,
playing with the
oi.
pup, but that's hardly going to get me into the museum.
Where did... Okay. He's not gone.
The
Fully
museum
gone.
is closed today. Come back tomorrow.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
Rude.
Can you please let me in? My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
you'll get lucky.
Never mind. See you later.
Better luck next time, huh?
You're too kind.
I'm still saying take the dog because at some
Today,
point
the museum is
the dog has
officially
disappeared.
closed for preparations for the big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit.
Maybe the truck has something.
I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures. Locked.
Like, I'm still saying, just take the dog. No one will.
There's a tennis
no.
ball stuck on the tow hitch.
Tennis
People
ball.
do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease.
Take the ball.
Got it. I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here. I bet the craftsmen...
Yeah. Toss the ball to the dog. The dog will run away.
I have to improvise if I want to get into the museum. Oh, nothing.
I mean...
I never imagined I'd be up to my elbows in garbage, and I still haven't found anything. Do I need an umbrella in Cairo? Or could it help me get into the museum?
I think it will help you.
A rod like that could be useful.
Nice.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here.
You know what? You can just like jump up on this and then jump up here, maybe?
Maybe I can get into the museum from the roof.
How are you gonna do that?
Nope. The handbrake is on.
Oi.
I could probably reach the door lock with
I
the
am
rod,
smart. I know how to
but
break
how's it
into a
supposed
car.
to catch hold? The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the police.
No, but wait.
Nope. The handbrake is on.
No, I still have it. What did he say about it?
I could probably reach the door lock with the rod, but how's it supposed to catch hold?
To be honest, I'm not sure. Bend it. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. BQ, stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Nope.
Go to the dog. Toss the ball. Get the dog away.
Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it?
Maybe not into the traffic though.
Yeah, you like that, don't ya?
What did that do? No, my guy, please, please, please. That's a cool moonwalk and all, but Jesus Christ. Game, please. Yeah. Oh, not again. Not again. Twice in 1 hour. Oh, it's just now it's the start of it, you know? How far back am I? Okay. Oh. That sucks. Gotta get the ball and such again. It was back there. Mm-hmm. Take it. Look at that. Look how fancy that ladder is. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So interesting. In fact. But you also see this umbrella in the trash. Yes, you do. Look at the window. That's fancy. Mm-hmm. Try to push the car. Can't do it. Weak. Weak as tomato sauce. With spaghetti arms. Go to the dog. I wanna save here. Just in case I don't need to do this again. Play with the dog. Have some fun. Enjoy your life. Or you kill more people. Accidentally. What is up with your eyes, my man? That's not okay. Keep your eyes in your eye sockets, please. I don't appreciate your eyes popping out like that. Go here, so I know you're not gonna get stuck on the dog. Okay, cool. Gotta be something. Hmm. Okay, to this right. I know. No, what I was thinking was stealing the dog more, but maybe if I continue tossing the ball. Like, it's a little bit scary that he's tossing it right into the traffic. I mean, it's a little bit dangerous. Nothing is happening. Oi. You have played with the dog 3 times. What about 4 times? I shouldn't have done it the 4th time. Oi! I forgot to move myself. No! Oh, he just moved. He just moved. Are you kidding? This game is making me work for it right. And I'm so close to the ending too. Bible. Apparently we gotta pray. You know what? I'll just load this one. Luckily. I got this. You know, how do we bend a wire? Because he says he needs to bend it.
I could probably reach the door lock with the rod, but how's it supposed to catch hold?
You need to bend it. What about from the ladder?
Doesn't seem like I can pull the ladder down. I could probably
This
reach the
fluid
door
smells
lock
like
with
red.
the rod, but how's it supposed to catch hold?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. God damn it. Why? Why?
I don't want to crawl through stinking sewers just to get into the museum. There must be another way.
What if you bend it?
Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire.
Or you
Nothing.
can bend it.
I can't even touch the bottom. It was worth a try.
You can bend it. Did you bend it? Oh man? Thought it would be. Oh, he did bend it. Nice. That wasn't the best joke you've had. I need new emotes.
A true jack of
What are
all
good
trades.
emotes that you guys think are? I'm thinking I need some for the moth, you know? I got what I wanted for the reaction to. My man, I forgot to open the door and take off the brake handle.
Nope.
Handle brake?
The handbrake is on.
Yeah, the handbrake. Just what I said. God damn it. Moment. I see. Can I put on the... Hell yeah! Why are you taking it off?
What's this? Wow, nice.
What is that? Painter. Ooh.
I'm afraid the
Yes.
painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh. But
jammed.
what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome
Yeah, Cat
man
Girl
always
used to
looks
have
good,
that one.
and the disguise works.
It was good for the month. I don't know. Just cozy, cute, non-horror, if that helps. If you, like, we could look at emos I have for the Cat Girl. The ones I have for the Cat Girl.
That should do it.
Are these. And those need to be removed too. Yeah, I know, but I need to remove them. Now I can get on the ladder, can't I? Whoa. Come on, jump up. Wah! Okay. Yeah, I can get in here. I think that's the smartest thing. And the only thing I can do. Cozy 1vs can just add
There's a
groceries.
small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right.
Yeah, ish. Like the hair there are middle parted, not backwards. I mean,
No sign of the Eye or Legrand. Shouldn't be much longer before they arrive.
okay, but can you go in?
No sign of the Eye.
Can you go in? Do I need to go up?
Huh.
Little
Cold.
outline
I'd be
looks
surprised if they needed
suspicious.
to use it often in this climate. Nothing out of the ordinary.
No,
Wait,
I feel
what's
like
this?
something is weird there.
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Could that mean something?
Push it.
Won't budge.
Triangle.
Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X.
Yeah, I understand that. But you can get in there.
Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X.
I
According to
understand.
Inch, they show
Okay.
the secret passages
Night
in the
night.
building.
Don't let
and
the bed
hopefully
bugs bite.
instructions
Bite
for
them
getting
before
into them.
they bite you to establish dominance in your bedroom. Or tie them up or kiss on them, whatever your kink is. No worries. Triangle. Will do ye. Can I get in there? Maybe. This game is just freaking out more and more. It's me want to save again.
Next attempt.
Hello.
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow. Or are you one of the craftsmen?
Yes. I am a craftsman.
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right. Chamitz. Your company is not on the list.
Can't we come to an agreement? I have a job to do here.
So do I. And it's simple.
When do
Don't
I ever
let
want to
anyone
fight?
into the museum if they don't have any business here.
But my boss said...
I mean, I wanted to fight a lot of people today. How do I get in?
I'd like to keep playing with the pup, but that's hardly good.
How do I get in? Like the roof seems like the option, but I can't. The triangle. I do have the ball still. I also do have a lot of emotes loaded. I don't remember if it was animated or normal. Can I just toss a ball somewhere? No.
Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X. According to Inch, they show the secret passages in the building, and hopefully instructions for getting into them. No sign of the...
Oh my god, I can't throw the spot. Assume. Okay. I would not have found out that. Yeah, I need, like, advice on emotes, because I don't know which one.
Who wants to
I do
become
want
an
a new
accomplice in a
bonking
burglary?
with the moth, maybe.
Yes, who wants to be
Or
an
the normal.
accomplice?
Ah! Oh, what are you doing? Come here, you... Stay away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
Oh my god.
You made yourself an enemy, pup.
Again. Your only thoughts right now are Bongo, some kind of smug.
Next
maybe
time.
like an ubu shy. Yeah.
No. Disguise or no disguise, the security guard won't let me in if I'm not a registered worker. No.
But it... Use the tennis ball. Throw the tennis ball into the museum. Another time then? Sneak into the museum. You sneak into the guard's office and hide until the telephone table. Oh, while he's okay. See, I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Well, he got knocked out somehow. Oi.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! Ah!
This is my chance.
I did it. Wait, what?
Weren't you just here?
Oh.
I talked to my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Your boss can come and see for himself. There is no...
I see. Night, night,
My
Mads. Don't let the
co-worker's
bedbugs bite.
handwriting.
Bite them
I
before
can
they
hardly
bite you
make out
to
a
establish
single
your
word.
dominance in your bedroom. Or tie
Chametz.
them up or piss on them, whatever your
yes,
kink is.
Here.
Yee.
Here, put this on.
Thank you, my man.
Ah, many thanks.
Ah.
The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. Maybe she's waiting for the safe too. I wouldn't have thought she'd be so interested in the jewel.
Have you still not asked? Send him a DM. Oh, you have? What? So you're not checking your DMs? Wow. Haven't even checked your DMs. Let's see. Under this. Oh. What was the note underneath again?
I better stay away from her. There's always a risk that someone observant might recognize me, and I bet that the lady is a very good observer.
Okay, but where was the note again? Don't DM anyone except separate. Yeah, why are you asking in the chat? Send a DM. It's important. If you've seen Delicious Dungeon, it's Senshi, the dwarf. You get answers quicker that way. Oh, you haven't even seen it. Not that I'm the one to talk either, though. I haven't seen it myself. I keep getting up some text over here, but I find it. Fine. Is it not here? It's in the other room then?
The eye hasn't taken its place in the treasure chamber yet. I'd better not show my face there. The room is under video surveillance.
Yeah, but where is the note? I don't... There it is. Like, Jose, you need to send pictures. It's easier to explain with pictures.
All right, I've got the blueprints.
Whoa.
And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them. Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue. And there seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
I'm sorry, don't yell.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Don't yell at me, I'm just trying to help.
What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Wow.
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
There was nothing I could do. And he won't even tell me his plan. I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before. Inch somehow heard about it, and Mr. X took care of the rest.
What's he planning?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Me neither. The blueprints show the basement below the treasure chamber, and 2 entrances. One of them is over there, but it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6, and 2.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around. It'll be okay.
I wish I had your confidence.
Okay.
It's time for the grand finale. Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
You too. A plan always seems much easier when you're just talking about it, doesn't it?
Yes, but not half as exciting.
Okay, I have to open the door to the basement. Let's go. The secret entrance to the basement must be behind the statue. It's well disguised. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone undetected for decades. I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle. I won't be able to open the door from this side. I'll try to get in through the roof, then take the stairs to the basement and have a go from inside.
Okay. Things are happening. It didn't get to be a short stream either way, did I? Oh hey, nice. Normal stream. Yeah, I know. About cosplay and Toricon, the beach and stuff. Kinda worries me when he stops and just moonwalks. But sometimes it works.
The secret passage is somewhere around here on the blueprints. And so is the triangle scratched into the stone.
There was 3, 6, 9. No?
Very good. Uh-huh. Maybe this one. Huh. Strange. Nothing. Aha. Nothing's happening. Aha. Huh. That's the same triangle as on the blueprints. The numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I can't read anything else. No.
3, 6, 2.
Aha.
There
we go. The digits are written from right to left. In this part of the world, they read from right to left.
That was not my thought process. I was like, oh, since 3, 6, 2 doesn't work, we'll just go from the less number to the highest number. 2, 3, and 6. And it worked.
I'm in the museum. Well, sort of.
Aha. Where the fuck did he get the fancy clothes from the other ending?
Old technical equipment. Inch said something about an underground that operated here in the museum during the war. Could have been a radio installation. Would have been the perfect place for it, so high above the city. That's tar paper, I think. Maybe it's for covering all those holes in the roof. A big heavy roll of rough tar paper, probably put there decades ago and then forgotten.
Okay, we'll just go down, open the door.
According to the blueprints, the stairs lead from the attic down to the secret basement.
Yeah, why don't you go down?
Pitch black in here.
Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Here we go. I think it's nothing.
How do I move forward? How do I move forward?
Here we go. I think it's nothing.
We have a flashlight. We have a flashlight. Or a light bulb.
The electrical cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably they secretly tapped the museum's electricity. I don't need artificial light up here, but it'd come in handy in the basement.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to just take the bulb. I didn't even see a socket in the basement.
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta start somewhere. Cut off the whole thing then, I guess.
It doesn't make sense.
I know. I know. I know, buddy. But we gotta do something.
A big heavy roll of
Gotta do something. Something would be very nice. What do I do?
The lamp was removed. You can still see the holes that the screws left. The cable was cleanly severed. The lamp was removed. The cable...
Can I take the lamp now? I can cut the wire. That I can do. Cool. Now to be an electric person. Whatever they are called.
I could connect the cables to each other, but I'd need to strip the insulation from the cables on the wall and the lamp.
What?
Here we go. I think it's... No.
I did not understand anything he said. Oh yeah. Make the wires kind of
Plus
show.
and minus are exposed. I could connect the cable. I should be able to remove the insulation with this knife. Okay, I'll twist the wires from the lamp cord together with the wires from the electrical cable.
Now it should work.
Let there be light! Damn!
God damn it.
I think the contact is dirty. I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow properly, and sooner or later the bulb will burn out.
Harp. Isn't it? Come in, please go upstairs. Please go upstairs. I don't I don't want to reset the game again. Okay, okay. Oof. Oof. Just put some tarp on the bulb. That's fine.
Huh. Maybe I can... Yes, I can use it to rub the rust off.
Or that.
That should
exactly what I thought it would do.
One more try. There we go.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it.
No, no, no.
What kind of stories could this room tell? About desperation, anger, triumph?
What's this? Okay, there's the door. As we remember.
According to the blueprints, there's supposed to be a secret door here leading into the main hall. Huh, this must be the locking mechanism. Careful now. What the...
Oi.
What are you doing here? What if Inch sees you?
Oi.
No.
I'm sorry. He caught me.
You and your little girlfriend. You thought you could go behind my back?
Inch. No.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her. Please.
We'll see. Get moving. Ah.
And now?
Cover to the chair.
No!
Patricia!
How are you planning
Enough.
to run down the ladder?
You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I tell you to do. Tie her to the chair.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
Oh.
If we do everything you ask, will you let us go?
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
How did you find out about our plan?
By chance, I must admit. I hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait. What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but I'll ensure that the only effect will be that the security barricades in the treasure chamber close.
How will you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
And once I have the jewel, what next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping from the museum is impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the basement with food and water for you and your girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time for a couple of days. The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like you will know what to do with it.
Please, let Patricia go. You've got me.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you? Are you sure you're not just a pawn in her game?
Let her go.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan might work, I must admit.
The plan will work. You'll see to that, or she'll suffer the consequences. Let's go. The clock is ticking. I have to take care of the guards and the alarm system.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
If you should open this door without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag, I'll shoot first and then ask what went wrong.
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man, and now you have to suffer the consequences.
Let's see what we have.
Climbing equipment, including a rope, a cloth bag. Huh? A pack of gum? Why did Inch put a pack of gum in a cloth bag? That's all. Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise. A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down into the treasure chamber. I'll leave it there until I need it.
But when do
There's
you
nothing
need
else
it?
in the bag. I can see the treasure chamber. There are several people moving around down there. I think the eye is being delivered.
Okay, but...
This is the same climbing equipment that I wore for the burglary in London. Only the mask is missing. Does Inch want to make sure that the security cameras can see my handsome face?
Cloth bag.
Only one piece left. What's this? Unless this is the most expensive chewing gum commercial ever, Inch wanted me to find the diamond. I'm sure it's not a reward for all my hard work.
Oh. No? Thought I would like... What do you mean then? What do I do with these? Hold on. Do I go down?
No. Inch said everything I need is in the bag. I believe him. He wants the jewel. Until he gets it, he won't put any obstacles in my path.
Yeah, but... Oh. This?
A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to move with your hands. Your new home. This window can
That's
be
smart.
opened. Must be an entrance for the window washers and maintenance crews when they have to work up here in the cupola. There's a mechanism that opens the window when you turn the crank. I see two contacts down there on the frame. There's a piece of metal stuck between them and fixed to the window. If I open the window, the piece of metal will move, breaking the circuit and setting off an alarm. Unless the guards have been notified beforehand, which is hardly an option in my case, I have to bypass the circuit.
How the fuck do I bypass a circuit? With aluminium.
How's that supposed to work?
I don't know.
The contacts are on the other side of the window. I can't reach them.
The gum. Eat the gum. Good night.
I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides. The roof of
makes
the
the
museum
key.
is now officially drafty.
I'm trying to find out what I'm meant to do here.
Without a
It's not
seal, there's a 1 or 2 centimeter gap below the window. Just enough to slip a couple of fingers through. Somehow I have to get at the contacts of the alarm system.
Okay.
Yes. The
Yes.
aluminum foil
See, I
might
was
bypass
smart. I
the
just
circuit.
needed to get off the gummy first.
Ah, that's
Or the
darn
rubber.
tight. I can override the contacts with the strip, but I can't. Oh, damn! I lost the strip.
Oh my god.
It would never have worked anyway. The gap was too small.
That's thought process of a loser, right? Chewing gum. On the diamond. In the bag. Come on.
Somehow I have to get it.
Yeah, you. Okay. Nice.
A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down.
Yeah, I know. What's with that? What's with this?
Maybe the tap is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much. Or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here.
What if I destroy it? Cool. Cool. I have no idea. Do you know anything? One more time. Pour one out for the boys. Pour another one out for the boys. Cool.
Without a seal, there's a 1 or 2 centimeter gap
For
below
the
the
homies.
window. Just enough to slip a couple of fingers through.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Can you chew the gum, please? Can you do something with the gun? The gum? Not the gun. Like they're... Hello. Hello from the other side. What is over here? There was looking glass right here. I don't know what to do. Can't go down.
That tarp is covering something. Huh. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers. Probably didn't feel like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time, so they stashed it here.
Take the bucket.
I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? Not really.
Yeah,
this rag,
take
on
the
the other
bucket.
hand, I could wipe away fingerprints with it.
The bucket. Okay. A wet cloth then. I mean, you're also wearing gloves.
Dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that.
Okay, but can you use it here?
Okay, I'm in. And now, Back and forth, and away we go. Got it. The wet rag is lying on the contacts.
Oh. Now I can open. Smart.
Excellent. No alarm.
Excellent. And then we take that one.
Okay, I don't see anyone.
Such an attempt would fail here.
Oh, wow.
The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
I think I've seen enough here, but I'm interested in something else.
The camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask.
No, but you have a gum. Chew the gum, please. A cloth bag.
Just have to hope that Inch knocked out the guard in the guard room. If not, he'll be on his way to check the camera soon. Here goes nothing. The camera is no longer a threat.
Then we go down.
Now or never.
Okay. Diamond.
As a visitor, I'd only have eyes for the jewel. As a burglar, though, I'm more interested in the bulletproof glass. About ½ an inch thick. There's no glass cutter that could do the job.
A diamond.
Of course, diamonds cut glass. And even bulletproof glass is softer than a diamond. But the diamond is tiny. I can barely hold it. And I need to do more than just scratch the glass.
Gum. Diamond. No? Gum. Diamond.
All right then. Bulletproof glass. How can I get past it? Someone could come back any moment, and then I'll have another problem. I need to hurry.
Yeah,
All right then.
Gum. 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 Okay.
Even if I can't break into it, at least I managed to deface it.
That's what you wanted. Diamond.
I'll press the diamond into
Yes.
the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
Yes.
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
That's promising.
Yeah. And now you move it around.
The chewing gum.
And now you
The
move
chewing
it.
gum.
And now you move it around? And now you move it around. And now you cut class. My dude, what do you want?
When I'm so close to my goal, never.
Oh my god.
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass. That's promising.
That's very promising.
The chewing gum holds...
What do you do then? What do you do? Is it something over here that I'm missing? No. Okay. Oh.
This cordon doesn't apply to burglars.
How am I supposed to know it's right here? And you're taking that one instead of this one,
Everything
of
will be
course.
fine. Everything will be fine.
Oi. Oi.
No,
Oi.
no! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he...
Take cover.
Oh, no. Oh, my head hurts.
Where am I? Oh. Knock him out. Knock him out.
Constable Oliver. He's totally focused on the hole in the floor.
So I can do anything I want.
The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians knew their stuff. As long as I'm quiet, he won't notice me.
Notice me some. Okay, but can I knock him out?
Quiet, he won't notice me.
Okay, but can I knock him out?
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zellner, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got everything under control.
Sorry, Constable.
This man is just hitting out everybody.
This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must have decided to do it the violent way as soon as he realized he couldn't count on me. I would have died in the explosion and been the scapegoat.
Climb down. We're doing good.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train?
Where's the girl?
How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness? And the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
No!
Stupid little policeman. He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
He actually got
You
shot?
aren't the Raven! The Raven would never have shot a defenseless old man!
No, he wouldn't have. But now he has. At least that's what everyone will think.
Oh.
Why does that matter? Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven, my brother and I. He's responsible for my brother being shot and for my crippled arm.
Oh.
He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows who the Raven is. Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night in Paris.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief while using his name.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief, now a bomb-throwing murderer. Oh, I do hope he is still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine. Enough chatter. I'll be going.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if I can't eliminate all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility. Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zellner, lad? They'll hang you and your accomplice.
It's empty. Is Zellner actually dead?
You've met your match, Raven. You hear me? Wherever you are, I beat you.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible.
The jewels, now. Inch, don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
Oh, they were both fake? Does that mean they were both fake? If they shattered?
A master thief who stole 2 cheap fakes and then fell
Wow.
to his death. A shot that no one could explain. But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of the story. The eyes of the Sphinx, reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
At least you caught him. Again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes. He knew he'd been played.
You don't mean...
At first they wanted us to believe that it was Gephardt. And now we're supposed to believe that it was Inch. He's still out there.
So then, who is the Raven?
Hello there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
It's her dad.
Did you tell him about our engagement?
Is it her dad?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Oh, Daddy, we all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes. Exciting, wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't?
God,
Hey,
I never
improvised.
saw this coming at all.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have
I
worked with him.
can't believe
His
this
double
is-
dealing cost his
I
brother's
cannot
life.
believe
And his own as well.
I'd still rather see him in jail than in a morgue.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
To the future.
Wow. I was Raven all along. Actually, that's such a huge plot twist.
Finally. Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so
Oh my God, I
because
played
he was
myself
hunting for a
even.
dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
R.
Wow. Wow. I cannot believe that's how it actually was. I even unlocked all bonus material. Wow, extras. I can't believe it was me all along. Ooh. Ooh. That's fancy. I like this artwork. Wait, every thief has a past, not everyone has a future. I like this. The good game. Actually, a great plot twist too. I did not see that coming at all. Wow. That's great. I need to play more of these kinds of games. True. Someone is playing Final Fantasy. Let's go over to them. I think I saw them play like Kingdom Hearts the first time I followed them. It's kind of fitting they're playing Final Fantasy 2. Cute. Now I can't wait to like wait a while and then play the remastered of the Raven. It's a really good game. I like it. I'll see you guys on Thursday, not Tuesday. I don't know. Sometimes the tits is a little bit moody. But I heard it and I saw the bonk. So yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. Bye bye.